Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today is the day that the Lord has made. Welcome, guys. Good morning, Mo. Good morning, Chad, and good morning to anyone else who's on with us already. Looks like we got the news this morning. We got some pumpage on our hands here. Let's go ahead and take a look at what kind of information we got this morning at 8:30. Looks like the unemployment claims. That's what we got. So let's see what happened with that. Thursday, June 5th, unemployment claims came in at 247,000, which is more than the expected 236. I think the market likes that because that means that the Fed could possibly start lowering rates if we have high unemployment, which is something good for the market. And the market likes lower rates. So we could get that pump into 22,000 soon. We're almost there. We're at 21,850. That's as high as we made it this morning, right? How high did we make it? We made it to 21,898. Wow, almost 22,000. Almost 21,900 here. Last week's high was 21,859, so we crushed that. Right now it looks like we're bouncing around here. This level looks like we do have some support here at around 21,795. We'll go ahead and see if maybe it's possible to take a trade from there at some point. Kangar, what's up, brother? How you doing? Hopefully you guys are doing all right. Let's see if we can find something to trade soon. I log into our accounts. Captain, good morning, brother. Moxie, what's up, brother? We're starting to get a little bit of a pump here. Let me see if we can get something off the ground here. Might want to try this long here in just a moment. Oh, nice little pump here. I think I might try this. I'll go ahead and give this to just about here. 320. See if we can get a 320 hit. Let's see, 832. All right, let's see if we can get around to 832. That'll be nice. It'll be a good hit. Yo, Jim, what's up? How you doing, brother? Jim's in the house. All right, see if the market wants to give us this little pump here. An 832 pump, about 16 points. I typically trade a divergence of the a degenerate version of the orb strategy. I thought I said divergence in the early part of the session, but I have had success with Smooth and you guys, so I'm gonna hang with you guys for a bit. Cool, Chad. I'm glad to hear that, brother. Glad to hear you're here. You can be hanging with us. I'm going to start my walk. All right. Let's see if we can get some push here. See if we get this little push here into 832. We did have this trend line here that we've been forming that we kind of crushed this morning. I'd like to see us retest it again at the open, or before the open would be even better. How does the drawdown work? It's a simple drawdown. It's a very simple drawdown. Is as you go higher, as your P&L goes higher, your drawdown follows you. So you start with a, I believe you start with a $2,500 drawdown. So as you go higher, your drawdown will follow you. We're starting to get a little resistance here. Hopefully we get a pump. Looks like she may want to retest these 800 levels. We'll see. Yeah, that's trailing. So it trails you as you go higher, and it's intraday. It doesn't wait till the end of day. So I don't know if that makes sense to you, but I'll see if I can find a good explanation and send it to you. I'll post it in the Discord for you. If you go down, it doesn't move. It's only if it goes up. Well, if you go down, you have the risk of hitting your... See, this is the thing. Let's just say you start at 50,000, right? Let's just say you go all the way up to 52,500, and then you go back down to 50,000, then you lose your account. Trailing is also unrealized gains, so watch your high point. Yeah, that's true. Especially with when it comes to firms like Apex, those are big risk factors there. You're unrealized. All right, hopefully we can get a push here. It's looking kind of weak. All right, we're out. Nasty little fake out. First thing in the morning, fake out. This area does look like good support though. So we'll see if it actually does want to hold here. And if this was just a liquidity grab. Looks like that's exactly what it might be here. Yeah, trailing drawdown is definitely harder to get over than the end of day. Now we'll probably get that push back up into the 830s. Let's see. Could be filled with fake outs this morning too. Waiting for Russell to strengthen before I look for longs. What's up, Patrick? What's up, Motivation? Market will be opening here in just a bit. She's still undecided here what she wants to do. Nice little push. Market will be opening in just a minute. See if we can get the strong push. If not, she's going to go straight down to Chinatown. I think she can get a strong push here, but she may just fake us out here on the open, which it looks like that's what she's going to do. Yeah, she doesn't know which way to go. And there it goes. She got a strong push higher. What's up, Bass? Morning, Captain. There we go. We got that move right up to 832, 834. Nice strong push. More likely get a continuation here. Got a nice push down. Very strong. Look at that. Right back down. We're at the VWAP, everyone's favorite place to hang out. Let's see if we get a pop here or for continuation down. This could have been a liquidity grab here. What's up, Dylan? Good morning. All right, let's see. Next stop here would be yesterday's close at 766 to fill that gap. There we go. 766 tap. All right, good rebound. Nice clean rebound here. Yeah, I think we got to push higher. All right, let's see if she continues higher. Is she going to want to hang out by the VWAP? That is the question. So we may have a strong continuation up. Back at VWAP. All right. Careful here, guys. She's back at VWAP. And yesterday's high is right here too at 803. Looks like we could be getting a little bit of a push down here. Sellers are stepping in. Might be putting in a bit of a bounce here off of VWAP soon. We'll see. Looks like buyers are stepping in, but she's kind of heavy still. What did I say? Watch it go lower? Oh, I didn't see your sign till now. Captain is from the future, brother. You're from the future, man. You should have told me earlier. Yeah, everyone's good, I hope, man. Thanks, Bass, for checking in on us. God bless you too, brother. Yeah, she's gonna tap. Looks like she's finding some support here off the VWAP possibly. Still getting a lot of bearish absorption. Well, bullish absorption, but there's more delta. There's more selling delta right now. But the bulls are absorbing. That's what I meant to say. Sorry, my brain's half on right now. Temporary hold on the 10-minute trend line from 6:05. Extended out. Looks lower to me from 6:05 a.m. 6:05 p.m. Yeah, she's getting really heavy here still. Looks like she could be building a base here, though. There's a lot of buying absorption happening. We'll be here. We'll hold off though, because this is obviously very, very risky trading here at VWAP. All right, there we go. Retesting yesterday's close. Sellers are overpowering right now. What's up, pocket-sized treasures? Next level down here would be the daily open at 745. We do have a trend line here too that was holding pretty well, except for this little drop here. We'll see if that's the next tap. So we're getting more push here. Still more push coming. Crossed over the daily open now. Yeah, it looks like we're way under the 21. Now we're under the VWAP. So the market may have picked a direction. Maybe a temporary bounce from here. Let's see. Yeah, got that bounce. What's up, Hosuni? What's going on, Dylan? Sell to 640? Yeah, maybe. Still looking for an opportunity to get into something here. Go second. Nice retest of the VWAP. She's still pushing. She might test this 21 here. $808. 808 could be a level. Let's see what she wants to do here, guys. $804. She's retreating. I think she could still want this level here. Yesterday's high at 802, 803. She may want to sweep this first. if she wants to continue lower. Short can be profitable now? Maybe. Mark says he just hit his trend line, so we should go lower here. Yeah, I'm going to wait for the signal here to take it in one direction or the other. So we're getting some heaviness back down. Another tap of the VWAP. Are they going to sweep the 804? Looks like it's possible they might sweep 804. Still heavy here. News in 45 minutes, after 45. We got news right now? $8:45. I don't know if we have any news. Oh, what a dump here. What a move. Right to that overnight low. Taking profits off scalp short. Good job. Motivation. Looks like more downside possibly here. Possible little pop here. We'll see if we can find the support. She is a bit heavy though, so I would still like to see some shorts. I think we can get this push into 730. We'll see. Do we get a push into 730? Possibly rejection around there. We'll see. Okay. Still looking strong. Could possibly continue going higher. We got this daily open now that we could get rejected from. All right, good pop. Nice solid pop there. $750. Maybe VWAP's next. Looks like she wants to clean up this entire candle. Maybe get a quick push down here. Maybe down at 720, possibly, maybe even more. Watch a possible bounce at 720. She's trying here. She's trying to tap that overnight low again. All right, we still got absorption here. Let's see if the next candle turns red. We might be looking for a short here. Let's see. All right, she's looking for higher here. All right, she got above. Possible push to 766 here, yesterday's close. Maybe not. She's looking kind of heavy. There we go. Tapping that daily again. All right, if we get past this daily here with some conviction, 766 looks like a very good target here to the upside. That's the yesterday's close. Then we have VWAP right above that. Bumping up against the 21 right now. But I don't think that'll do much. That 766 level looks like where it wants to go. So she bumped up against that trend line there. Possible move down. Shorts on NQ and long on gold, says Hatsuni. Good morning, Green Papaya. All right, we might get this push down here. All the way down to 21,690. Starting to get pretty heavy here. Good morning, Laughter. How you feeling, brother? Everybody thinks you troll? Read above note? I don't know what that means. Who thinks you're trolling? Did I miss something? All right, looks like she's still keeping higher highs here. I mean higher lows, I apologize. Laughter, you made 17K this morning? Really? Wow, brother. Where'd you make that on? I woke up to a profit of 17K in my forgotten PC trade. Oh, GC trade. I fell asleep at the wheel. Wow, that's amazing, brother. God bless you, man. That is beautiful. Looks like we might be going from here. Starting to get a strong push. She might be going for lower here. She might want lower prices. It's hard to say, man. There's a lot of chop right now. She'll make you believe she's doing one thing and she'll do the other. Possible the buyers are stepping back in. We're trading under the 21 right now and under the VWAP, so it's going to be pretty hard to say. I think we can hit that 766 now, God willing. Take care, Chad. Perfect for scalpers, bad for trend traders. Yeah, I know. Let's see if we can get that 766 now. That would be nice. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if she swept 760. Five-minute trend trade. See if we can move up to that 766. Or maybe she's too heavy. She's pushing pretty hard. See if she can keep going. Push, 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 push. 760 coming up. Maybe, maybe. Might be getting some strength here up to 760. We'll see. 760, 766 possibly. See if she can have enough strength here to push. All right, cool. All right, we're up 320 bucks on our live account, so we'll count our blessings with that one. Nice. All right. So kind of punked out on my funded account. I had that long on my funded account. I moved to break even too soon. And you know what happens. Yeah, I was proud of that trade because we took this trade here. We took the long from here. And then we added when it came back into here. Instead of having my stop loss here, I had my stop loss down here. And I added to the trade when it came back into this demand zone. And then we got our tap here just above the 760. We hit 760 and we hit 763, I think, also on the minis, on the micros. Yeah, we had 760 and we had 763. Two separate orders. Let's see if we get a strong push here. Now keep in mind, we just missed the VWAP here. Not 100% sure if this trade is gonna work to the downside. Yeah, on the live account, that's important. Good morning, Banks. Yeah, I don't know if I want to trust this short to the downside because we have the VWAP here. VWAP tends to always want to pull price back in. So there could be another opportunity here for a possible long into it, but right now the market does look very heavy. So it's very heavy. I would say this is probably going to be a fake out here, probably a pull right back in. Unless we get a strong red candle here, I wouldn't trust it. Sure, here we're small stop. I don't know, man. I don't know. I would love to say that, but the problem here is that we have the VWAP up above us, and we got this close to VWAP, and now we're looking, and now it's trying to show us that price is going down. A lot of times this ends up becoming a trap. Just be careful with that. You could be 100% right, but I recall many times that we get this close to VWAP, they put in a trap and they come right back in. This could be an exception. All right, sellers are building up some strength here. All right, still have absorption showing. Nope, still some heaviness. Has not found its footing yet. Still digging for deeper here. She has not found proper footing just yet. All right, this would have made for a decent short here, 1-to-1 RR. All right, so you just swept this, so this could give us a little pump here. Watch the retest of that 700. Okay, she's getting stronger. Yeah, she's gonna go here. All right, solid push here. All right, looks like she's putting in a solid attempt to the upside. The smaller time frames are riddled with buyer absorption here, but I still haven't seen anything on the 1 minute. 15 second, 30 second are showing a lot of buyer absorption, but 1 minute here, still nothing. Let's try to put in a stronger move here. Could be a move back down. Our seller stepped in a big way here. $740 is looking like resistance here. Still too much chop to make heads or tails, but we'll see. Looking pretty heavy here. Could get one more fake out pop to the upside here, tapping that daily, if she wants to go down. Or maybe we already saw it with this one here. Yeah, I'm looking for manipulation here is what I'm looking for. Let's see, so far we've got a pretty heavy move down. She found support off the trend line here. Bang, bang, bang. Maybe she goes higher. Too much choppity chop here. Hopefully you guys are okay here with all this chop. Be careful. If we break this trend line here to the downside and close a convincing candle, it could be all over. Yeah, she's collecting a lot of orders here for one move or the other. Let's see which way she breaks. She's breaking to the downside. Watch the fake out. Maybe to yesterday's low, 640. Maybe come right back up. Yeah. A lot of chop right now, guys. So when you have a lot of chop like this, she's trying to build up a lot of orders, and she's going to, more than likely, first move will be a fake out move before she picks a trend direction. So taking any trades directly out of here could be a little dangerous. She broke down a little bit. Let's see if she starts getting some strength right to the VWAP now. Let's take a quick look here at the 12-minute, see what's happening. We're getting a bear flag on the 12-minute. This area here was support. It is trying to hold up at support now. Huge red candle. Yeah, I think we end up moving further down here. Next target would be yesterday's low. This has a lot of support too. Watch this area as well. You have some major levels here. Tony Gold, what's up, brother? You're at work today? Well, don't say unfortunately, brother. Jabberee, what's going on? I'm looking at the ES and it has a major 15-minute fair value out to fill. So I'm waiting for that to get filled before I hop in anything. Okay. Tony Gold, man, you got a job, brother. That means you got to be grateful for it. I'm grateful for you. Oh, nice little pop here. Nice little pop. Right to the daily open, just missed it. See if we can find any support here, back up to 753, 760. She's still pushing. All right, we tapped that. Good, good, good. We're up on our live account. All right, turn that live account from red to green. We're up almost 200 bucks on a live account. That's nice. God knows my passion and calling. What is that? I am about trading is my passion and I love this stuff. Yeah, that's awesome, brother. Good, man. God knows your heart, man. But remember, your heart has to be out for God first and everything else will be added to that. This is another nice long. I think I'm going to take that on my one of my evals here. I'm going to take this long one if we can get it maybe around 735. If we can catch it down in that low. I don't know if we can. I don't think we'll be able to catch it down low. I think it's going to just rip here. I should probably just take it now and then add to it. We'll see. I go long, it goes short. I go short, it goes long. I just can't win these trades. There you go. You just answered your own dilemma there, Patrick. So what I would do if I were you, if that's the case, man, then if you're thinking longs, then just counter your idea. And the reason I say that, I'm not trying to play you or anything like that. It's because you're picking up on exactly what the market is trying to do, which is fake you out. The market is trying to fake you and everyone else out. So if you're thinking it's going to go down, it's because they want you to think it's going to go down. They spend a lot of money on these algorithms to try to manipulate the markets. So if you're falling for it, it just means that you've picked up on their scheme. Yeah, I should have taken that long. I should have just added to it. You're picking up on their schemes, and yeah, that's not cool, man. They're trying to play us. Trying to play us like a fiddle. I'm not cool with that. Yeah, so you picked up on their intentions, man, which is you go short, they go long. You go long, they go short. So think about why it is that that's happening and try to pick up on their manipulation tactics. And then I think you'll understand why why your trades are not working for you. That used to happen to me as well in the very beginning. I used to be like, what the heck? As soon as I go long, they go short. As soon as I go short, they go long. Like, what is going on here? And then I was thinking to myself for a second, I'm like, I'd be better off just doing the opposite of everything I think. And it took me a while to figure out that that's exactly how the market moves. It moves in manipulations. It does not move in like, oh, hey, guys, we're going to go higher. We're just going to stay higher. So just jump in anywhere, and we'll just keep going higher. Yeah, this thing's ripping right now. This thing's ripping. I should have stayed in the long here. We'd have been up 10,000 doll hairs. We should have stayed long. This is a very bullish signal here. But yeah, look at all these potential doll hairs, man. There's a doll out there bald somewhere because of all the doll hairs that we missed. Ay, ay, ay. That's all right. All our accounts are green, so God is good. God is good. This is a little bit of a scary morning. Now, we started both our accounts in the red today, but then we made it back somehow in this chop. Somehow we made it back, and yeah, should have made some money on my eval here, but I punked out and didn't take it. I was waiting for a pullback. I don't know why. I stopped trading with fear, man. I don't know why. Sometimes like the fear creeps into you, and you start not taking trades because of fear, because the market has like humbled you so much. So you're like, oh no, I don't want to take it yet. I want to wait for this level, and then it never goes to that level. And a lot of times you take it, and then it goes to the level that you wanted it to go to. See, Hasuna, you were right on this short here. Would have been a good 1-to-1 risk to reward, for me at least. Would have been a good 1-to-1. But the market always draws back. When we miss the VWAP like that, the market always draws back price. Not always, but a high percentage of the time, the market draws back price action to the VWAP. Like now it's hard to say what she may do, but let's see if we can pull some fibs. You guys like pulling fibs? Somebody mentioned to me yesterday, and I figured, hey, you know what? I might as well give the FID a good old pull. So to the upside here, we have the golden pocket sitting at roughly 820. It's a good level. It's a good level to start possibly looking for profit taking, or maybe a little short, 10, 20 point short. Who knows, maybe even a short down the VWAP. News is coming in a few minutes. What news are you referring to? Because what do we have? 10:30 news? You mean natural gas storage? What are you referring to? Today is Thursday, June 5th, right? I mean, we have Fed speakers talking at 12. I don't know what news you're talking about, man. Is it gas storage? Natural gas storage? I don't know. Am I missing something? It's like a bond auction? I don't know, brother. I have no idea what news you might be referring to. What's up, Hulk? Hulk says, because some analysts convince beginners that the market is driven by people's money, not that somebody actually controls the market like market makers, but over time I discovered that this is not true. I'm a little confused. Which one is not true? The fact that market makers control the market, or that buy and demand, buyers and sellers control? Remember, buyers and sellers is a vague term. Market makers can be buyers and they can be sellers. So in actuality, they're not lying. It's not retail that moves the market. Retail is like 3 to 5% of all market activity. But it is the algorithms that market makers use that moves the markets. Not that I know this 100% with certainty, but I can tell you that's more likely than one master algorithm like ICT says that he programmed. I don't think that's the case at all, but I do think there are many algorithms, and I've heard this from a lot of insiders who I've worked at, like, market maker places. I think they call them, I forget what they call them, something shops. Yeah, well, they're, I've heard from them that everybody has an algorithm, and that's what gives them their edge. What's up, Paul? My strategy? Sure. I'll give you a quick... What's up, Dr. Phil? Good morning. Paul, I'll give you a quick rundown. Neil, good morning. I'll give you a quick synopsis of my strategy, but I also have videos down below in my in the description of this video that outlines my strategies. There's 2 videos there that outline my strategies, and I believe there's also the links for the indicators that I use that will outline the strategy for you as well. So first of all, let me take this off the screen. I don't like this line anymore. I don't think I need this one anymore either. So first of all, I look at order flow. Order flow is what helps me make a decision on the market. So let me give you a quick example of a trade that I took this morning. So I went long here. I went long right here. I'll do a little circle for you. We're getting a little pushback down. All right, I went long here. And I was expecting us to tap above here, above the 757, like around 760, 763 is where I took my second TP on this. So I took a long here because I saw buyers were absorbing sell pressure. On this particular yellow candle, there were more sellers than there were buyers. But the buyers managed to push this price up. Now, when you see a candle like this at the bottom of a big move down, bottom of an expansion move, when you see that, it normally tells us that we're probably going to have a move back up. Not a permanent one necessarily, but a move back up. And then we got a green candle after that, which means that buyers took control of this little area. Buyers were not the stronger ones here when it comes to volume, but they were stronger in terms of aggressive buying, okay? So there was more aggressive buying in here, if that makes any sense to you, than there were aggressive sellers. So next candle ended up being green, so that confirmed to me that buyers are in charge. So I went long here. So I could have taken profits here, but my TP was up here. My TP was slightly higher. So I also saw that the buyers were absorbing sellers here, which means that this is also a demand level. We're getting a nice dump right now. This was also a demand level. So normally what they do is they don't necessarily go to their target first. They always come back for more liquidity. So I knew this level was a demand. So instead of having my stop loss here, I added another trade here because I knew there was demand in here. Stop loss was down here. So when it came back down, tapped into my second order. And then we came and I took profits on both right here. And then same thing happened here. We had absorption followed by buyers winning. Then a real strong aggressive volume here. And then we just rocketed up. So right now this area here looks like it could catch some support. I would say that if we do manage to continue going higher, I like this area here. Maybe this area for a possible entry if we get down this low. It's gas news, right? Yeah. I said it might be a reversal down. Yeah, good call, brother. Good call on that. Let's see if we make it down to golden pocket. We just missed the golden pocket. I think we might be able to maybe get a little bit more of a push down here before a possible pop. Would be nice. I might be interested in taking a long from here. This area here, 720. 720 could be a nice long area. What's up, Amid? Good morning, brother. Hope you're feeling well, brother. Hope you're feeling well and doing well. Looking well, smelling well, hearing well. You guys forget about the other senses. You guys just care about feelings. But you forget about smelling well. I gotta trade my Tradeify account too. I gotta get some green days on there. We'll see if we can start piling some in. I'm gonna be patient here and maybe wait for this area. There we go. Maybe we get a long opportunity in here. We'll see. We swept my low target area. Maybe we get a pop from here. Oh, wow, already? I almost had a TP there in like 2 seconds, but she came back down a little bit. All right, we got that one. That's one eval. This will probably push higher, more than likely. Good little pop. Good little pop. Pop, pop, pop. Yeah, we knew she was going to give us one more because we have this area here, which was demand. So we're like, oh, how's she going to leave this demand area alone coming this close? She was just trying to trick us here so she can go one more. This might turn green here. If it turns bright green, I'm going to go long on another eval. Looks like it's going to turn green any second now. Yeah. You know what? We'll be patient. If we revisit this once more, I'll go long again. A lot of times these get cleaned up. I might want to go long at 733. She's going without us. Nice little drop there. Oh, we already passed this account. Look at that. I didn't even notice. That's amazing. God is good, man. Look, guys, we got ourselves another master account. We passed this one without even noticing. 53K on this account. That's wonderful. All right, so we got ourselves another one. Yeah, that was good, man. God is good, guys. I'm telling you, man. Praise the Lord for sure. Today is a smooth day. Oh, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We got plenty of daylight for me to mess things up. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm not going to trade my live account anymore. We're nice and green there. Try to show some restraint. Trying to show some restraint. Even though I would like to because I do have a rule that says keep trading until you get a loss. If you keep getting wins, keep trading because you might be hot. And then after your first loss, just get out. Just be done. So what do you guys think about that? What do you guys think about that rule? Keep trading until you have a loss because you might be hot. Maybe one day you're just hot. Or should you just stop once you're green? If your first trade is green, just stop? Or should you keep trading until you get one loss? Always Nasdaq index or also for always Nasdaq index or also, I don't know what that means, Paul. I missed 98 pips here. I quite short, but it continued. You quit short? You quit your short, but it continued? Can I ask you a question about faith? Absolutely, please do. I love talking to you guys about the Lord. Keep trading unless Friday. No need to ruin your weekend. Oh, that's true. That's a good way to look at it, Mark. You short here? You short here? Yeah, please do, Jabari. Sorry. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Jabari. We have a big level up here of supply. It's quite big. Our level of supply is quite big up there, so they're gonna have a rough time once we get up there, if we do get up there. So this is our way of chopping the VWAP. This is a big chop of VWAP. How wide is this range of VWAP choppiness? We have 115 point VWAP chop. Not bad. I'll take that any day. Over a 20 or 30. You can actually make some money in this. Yeah, this is good, man. We have a 24 right now. We have a 24 ATR. We've been having like a 7 ATR recently. This is so much better. My strategy is to set a daily target, and once I achieve it, I exit the market. I've been doing this for 3 years with cumulative profits. Did you increase it over time, Hulk, or is it always the same? What do you base it off of? Because some days have bigger ATRs than others. Do you adjust your size based on the ATR? Oof, what a pop. This was actually a nice area to get long from right here. Beautiful, beautiful pop here. Whoa, man. That's marvelous. That's a marvelous pop there. That pop happened in less than 30 seconds. Crazy. Very nice. Maybe even less than 15. So I'm Christian, and I've been trying to disciple to one of my friends, but he sees no need for God because everything in his life is going well. That's the best way to get him to understand life. Well, what's the best way to get him to understand life? Need for the Lord. Okay. Well, first things first is you can't want salvation for someone else, because then you're doing it for the wrong reasons. You understand? You can't want someone to repent and turn to God so you can check one off, another soul that you've saved. It is our only duty is to spread the word of God. So the only thing you need to do is speak about your relationship and your testimony with Jesus, with the Father and the Holy Spirit. You have to talk about your experience, and don't try to convert someone, because the same thing that happens in Christianity happens in sales. When you try to sell someone, they smell commission breath on you, and they don't want to buy. But when someone comes to the realization that they need what you're selling without you forcing it, then that's when the sale becomes very easy, because you want them to believe that they're the ones who are asking for it, need it, and they're in control. You always want the person that you're selling something to, and I'm not trying to cheapen Christianity here, but I'm just trying to tell you how human nature is. When you're selling something to someone, you want them to feel like they're in control. So the only thing you can do with your friend, Jabari, is plant seeds and talk about the goodness of God. Pray for that person, and one day that person is going to have a need. You don't know when. One day that person's going to have a need and they're going to remember what you said. But you can't make them come to God at your time, like your timeline. Because then we're doing it for the wrong reasons. We're doing it because we want it. You know, we're not meant to do that, because it's a very frustrating thing to do. All we are is seed planters. God will provide the water. He'll provide the sun. You just need to provide the seed. That's it. Just the seed. And be patient and pray and know that God is real, because if you leave it in God's hands, then you know your job is done, right? Because if you have confidence in the Lord, you know He's going to do. You know He's going to harvest what you have, what you sowed. So just sow into your friend, and then trust that the Lord will do His part, and continue doing that. And over time, you'll see the fruits of your labor. Hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense, because there's a lot of people out there, a lot of preachers, a lot of musicians who worship, who do it for the wrong reasons. They do it to feel glorified, to almost feel like they're the ones that are being worshipped. Like musicians suffer with this a lot. Like Christian musicians suffer with this a lot, because they're praising for the Lord, but when they're done, they want to hear people say, "Wow, you did such a great job. You're such a good musician. Oh my God, you should have an album. You should have a record." And if people don't compliment the musician afterwards, the musicians, and I've heard this from musicians themselves, is that they suffer with feeling of like, "Oh, did I do any good? Like, I wonder if they liked it." But as musicians and as worshipers, we have to understand that we're not doing it for the acceptance and the appreciation of man. We're doing it because we love the Lord, and we're doing it for His satisfaction and for His enjoyment, not for the world. So that's one thing you got to remember. I'm not saying you're doing it for the wrong reasons, Jay Barry, but I think you're taking on too much. You're taking on God's role of Him being the one who is going to seal the deal. Like, you know, when you buy a car, you have the salesperson and then you have the closer. God's the closer. You're the salesperson. God's the closer. All you got to do is provide the seed, and God will provide the rest. That's all you could do. Trump had a tweet today? No worries, Jibbery. Thank you. You know, same thing happens with preachers. And preachers at the end of their sermon, they're like, "Oh, how many likes did I get on my video for my sermon? How many people were here in attendance today? Why are not more people coming?" You know, you see a lot of mega churches who don't preach they don't preach to their flock the true gospel. They preach a gospel that people start to makes people feel good. They preach that prosperity gospel. They preach that, you know, self-help gospel, and that makes people feel good, and it puts butts in seats. But you're not helping people you're not helping them with their salvation. You know, you have to tell people the truth. The truth of the Bible is not pretty. And people don't like to hear that because they don't come back. There's a lot of things that the people don't agree with that are in the Bible that people say are outdated. But it's not. The Bible is timeless. And hopefully you guys can understand that there's a lot of people out there good intentions at first. A lot of preachers, a lot of musicians, good intentions at first. But then they end up crumbling under pressure and giving people what they want instead of telling them what they need to hear. That's a good strategy, Hulk. When was Trump's tweet, Mike? Did Trump tweet something today? It looks like China's President Xi and Trump agreed to start new round of talks ASAP. Okay. What time was that at? 10:42? So that was this here? That was this? I think somebody had some insider information, maybe around here and here. We have a lot of supply up here, so be careful, guys. You know, part of being a Christian, guys, is not living a perfect life, because no one is perfect except for God. You know, we're going to sin every day. You know, so don't think that like, oh, I'm just, I don't think I could do it. Like, nobody could do it. No one can. No one can live a perfect life. But a lot of the things that we do, we end up harming ourselves and others around us. And the only one who can help us break out of that is the Lord. There's a lot of things that I know you guys are not happy with. Maybe you guys think that some of these symptoms are actually the thing, and it's not the thing. Some people suffer with like anxiety, depression, suicidal thoughts, like all those things, and you're like, oh, I don't know why, I want to get rid of this, but you're thinking about the symptom, and you forget about the cause, and the cause is because you don't have a relationship with the Lord, like a true relationship with your Creator. And a lot of people need help, man, and they don't realize it. Mike, you're killing it, huh? I did a trade earlier today, up 700 in each of my TPT accounts this week. Might call it a week. Wow, good for you, brother. Yeah, so this area here looks like it is doing its job. There's plenty of supply here. Plenty of supply. Pushing this price down. I don't know if it'll be able to keep it down, but it's pushing it down for now. Yeah, these were some easy trades that I didn't take here, which I should have. But our ATR is probably pumping right now. It's almost at 30. Man, this is a good day to trade. Our ATR today is at 30. We're about to pass some more evals, guys. You guys ready? You guys ready? We're about to pump. So I'm about to make this a little bit bigger. Nah, I'll leave it at 400. I'll just adjust it. Yeah, I think we can get a little push higher here. Starting to show some positive signs here. Came back down here to give this candle the ability to have enough time to find potential buyers and sellers in this area. As you can see, it was a little lonely at first. If we go to our, here we probably had some imbalances that just got corrected. Yeah, we had imbalances in there. Imbalance right here, came and corrected it. Cool. Maybe a little more. Looks like that 786 here is kind of holding the price down. Golden Pocket's where it's at right now. Golden Pocket is at the level of 0.618 and 0.65. This little pocket right here is usually a good area to watch. So she might try this this again. She might try higher again. All right, I took a long here on my eval. See if maybe we can tap 842. Possible she still might not be ready. Looks like we might get it. She might give us she could give us a strong push here at 850, or she could come back down to 820 first before going to 850. If she goes down to 820, I have a limit order set on my Tradeify funded account. Looks like she might tap us out at 8. There we go. All right. 2 evals nicely in the green right now. This one's up 397. This one's up 397. We'll trade this one next. What's the balance on that one? This one's at 51. Okay, cool. This one's at 51.3. See about trading this one next. Slip and fall. I don't want to slip and fall. We keep failing at the trend line. There's now even. They're now even. Can we apply for your strategy also for Forex? Which broker are you using for trading? Paul, I'm using Bulenox, which has the cheapest evaluations in futures. I'm trading Tradeify, which has the cheapest all-around package. I'm trading also my own live account with Webull. Links to all of those are down below in the description if you guys need them as well. And you can apply my strategy to anything that you can trade on TradingView, anything you can chart on TradingView, you can apply my strategy. My strategy doesn't work 100% of the time. You can watch some of my videos, so you could do back testing yourself with my strategy. Watch the videos down below in the description. Completely free. And the only thing is you need to have an upgraded version of TradingView. So check out the videos down below and then do the back testing yourself with my strategy on whatever you're trading, Paul, whether that's Forex or stock or anything you're trading. All it is order flow. It's a simplified way of reading order flow. You can read order flow like this. You can read order flow like this. With a footprint chart. You could do it this way. You can get you could also get bookmap, read order flow there as well. You could do all this, read it as it goes. Or you could simply just use the candles with the designated colors showing the absorption. Like right here, we had 158 people went short here. 158 contracts went short here on this particular 1 minute, and it shows that sellers getting trapped here short, and then they went away from them pretty quickly. That's a way of, reading order flow. And you could also couple that with the delta, which is down here. The delta shows you the difference in buyers and sellers. So when you see a lot of buyers going short, when you see a lot of sellers going short on a move like this, but then you see the candle looking bullish, you're like, whoa, a lot of people went short here. Look at this candle though. This candle looks bullish. That means these sellers are more likely trapped. You understand? So that's the way that you would read this. Big candle to the downside, bullish looking red candle here. That looks like sellers being trapped. That's why I went long in here. I should have stayed long, but that's not my strategy. Strategy is a 1-to-1. Green Papaya likes Book Mac. Big Mac. You like Book Map, not Big Macs. You probably like Big Macs too. You probably like the ones with spam in them though, because you're Hawaiian. Hawaiian Macs. I need to get my Tradeify in the green today. That one will be the next one I take on a good trade. Oh wait, you saw none of that. I know, I'm just messing with you, brother. You saw none of what I just said. Oh, that's hilarious. Just watch one of my videos, you'll understand the delta and all that. See, I was saying this candle right here, bullish looking candle. Big delta to the downside, bullish candle here to the upside. Bullish candle. Big delta to the downside equals trap traders. You could do that, or you can look at the footprint chart. And the footprint chart tells you the same thing, but the footprint chart is a little more difficult to read for most people. So you see, whenever you have a large amount of people getting trapped, bright red here at the bottom of this candle is bullish looking. That means that more than likely these people are getting trapped. Then you see the buyers stepping in, overpowering sellers, moving price away from them as quickly as possible. Good sign to get long. Once you've established a trap party, it'll give you a decent trade. Yeah, I was freaked out. I was freaked out when I went to Hawaii once, Green Papaya, and I saw that you could buy breakfast at McDonald's, but it was spam and eggs. I was like, what? People really eat that here? That's crazy. At McDonald's, you guys have a different menu. Okay, but you guys didn't know that. Man, I've been watching some Hawaii documentaries lately on Green Papaya, and the Hawaiian culture seems to like hate foreigners, right? It seems like anyone who's not Hawaiian, but of Hawaiian descent, Hawaiian culture, from like the lineage that you could be tracked to, it seems like they almost like they hate, like they call it the white man, I guess. They really like cannot, they despise, and rightfully so. I mean, to an extent, yeah, I can see why. But do you experience that? Do you see that a lot, or do you not see that too much, Green Papaya, because you've been there for a while? Corey says, thank you for the prayers. Husband's surgery was great this time. I have been bitten by the greed bug today. I have lost 3 PAs and 2 evals in trades I rushed into. Oh, all right. You need to go for a walk, Corey. Take a little break. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, McDonald's anywhere is nasty. That's true. Not at all? Okay, yeah. I've been seeing a couple documentaries where it shows that they don't really like people invading Hawaii. Like, they call it the white man invading Hawaii, because I can see why. I mean, like, their home prices, and you guys have like one of the highest, the most expensive real estate market in the entire country. A lot of Hawaiians are homeless, like living in like these makeshift like little communities. It's crazy. McDonald's sells good fried chicken in the Philippines. I was shocked to see that. Yeah, you guys have pretty expensive home prices, man. And I'm sure everything's expensive there, right? Because you guys import a lot of stuff. Nothing is like from the island unless you're getting sugar cane or bananas or green papayas. All right, looks like we are possibly pushing down again here. This could give us a little short. It's looking pretty bullish though, so I don't know if I trust it right away, but there's a possibility this could give us a little short. Oh yeah? Corey says she had a friend from Hawaii who used to call her a certain name because she's white. This was a pretty aggressive run here, so I don't know if I trust the short right now. Even though we do have a lot of supply here. The supply here is pretty thick. That's why we have it highlighted here, because the supply is pretty thick. That would have made for a nice short. I should have just taken that. Good morning, Austin. Thank you for dropping in, brother. He's up to Austin's up 200 on the Dow. Hey ole. That's where you call a white person. Hey ole. Oh. Now I know. Now I know. Oh man, she's pushing here. She's pushing. Shorts are looking pretty good. I don't think I've ever had papaya in my whole life. What, Mo? Are you serious, Mo? You cannot be serious right now. You got to be kidding me, brother. You have not lived if you've not had papaya. I actually introduced my friends to papaya once, and they absolutely loved it. They eat it all the time now. They were living in Puerto Rico, and they had no idea what papaya was, or had ever eaten, because they were Middle Eastern. But yeah, they ended up absolutely loving it. So we might begin to push higher here. We're in a pretty strong move down here, but I'm not sure if that's how she's going to stay. I'll try the short here, see if we can catch it. Looks like she wants to bounce off the 21. Which might be unfortunate for me. Yeah, I like consolidation here. Starting to see some. I think 40 might be a good level. We might get stopped here. It looks like she came back up for liquidity. Yeah. Nasty. I kind of saw that coming. But looks like a stop run. Good luck, Austin. Austin's in gold buys. This looks like a pretty strong move. I think we get a push all the way up to possibly 18,873. Austin's a G, man. You don't have to worry about him. He's got this. Watch for a possible pop here into the 880s. This is still pretty strong. Austin has a stop loss at 33.57, so he's taken care of. Can you repeat the last point regarding the market trap? You talking to me, Hulk? About the trap traders? Is that what you're referring to? So same concept. I mean, I think you're talking about that, right? Same concept goes up here. Do we have trap traders? Does the market want to go lower, right? So right now it looks like these, if there were trap bulls here, they might get off the hook if we grow over here. That's why sellers are trying to protect this level right now. Because if we do go above here, then that means that sellers are the ones that are going to be trapped once again at this level now, as opposed to the buyers who are trapped at this level right here. So when you go up in here, you see we have a little bit of a downward hammer, and then you see an absorption candle here to the downside. Sellers are absorbing buyers. Same thing we had here, just the opposite. And because of that, if we look at our delta, we'll probably see that the delta shows that there was a large number of buyers that went into that candle, this candle right here. So we had a good number in here, good number in here, and then we went and started getting absorbed. So these trap traders are now going to be off the hook, and they'll be in profits if we go longer, if we go higher. And we'll keep squeezing these shorts that are here. Now we have a new set of shorts that'll be here. So if we do start making our way above this, then that means that the next level that buyers will be protecting to not let sellers off the hook is going to be around here, because they don't want to let these sellers off the hook. They want to keep them trapped. Same thing down here. They want to keep these guys trapped. That's why my short was only down to 840, because I wasn't really trying to, come down here. I know they're defending. Right now we might be getting a strong push to the upside here. That's what it looks like. See, right now there is a battle. You see this? Yellow candle means that sellers, there's more sellers present, more contracts right now, more selling contracts. But the buyers are still managing to push this price up because sellers are really trying to keep it below this level to keep these guys trapped. Yeah, take a little break, Corey. Just a little break. Come back later. Market ain't going nowhere. Yeah, don't care about the market. Separate yourself from the money aspect. Just play it like a game, like a video game. Just ripping. She'll keep going here more than likely. Beautiful. Nice ripper to the upside here. This thing looks like it wants to go to 22,000 today. All right, so I'm going to try this long here with an ad. See if we can get it. Wow. Maybe we don't get the ad, but we might get the TP. We hit 904. Can we hit 908? We'll take it off. $200 ain't bad. Not bad at all. We could have got 908 easy. Should have just kept it on. Felt a little greedy not taking it. What a ripper there. What a ripper. Yeah, you guys better enjoy while you can because consolidation is right around the corner. Consolidation is right around the corner. These pumps don't last forever. I have a 14 there. Wow. She's a ripper. She doesn't care what news comes out. Every news is bullish news for the market. Everything's bullish for the market. Careful with your shorts, guys. Anybody who's shorting. She's a rocket ship right now. All right, so we made it through all of that supply. Let's go ahead and take a look at the daily right now. See how the daily's looking. The 1618 is our next target here. That's sitting at 22,020. 22,020. Look at this price action. It is something else. We have 22,300. It's a very important level. Yeah. Cray, guys. Cray. That's nuts. Yeah, we are wow, man, that is amazing. Bulls are strong every day, man. I don't remember what a red day looks like. Oh my, look at this. This thing is just bananas. I have to refresh the screen. Let me go to 3 minute maybe. Look at this gap. Gap into the oldies. Right. Come on, girl. What you gonna do? Take care, green papaya. Be good, brother. Enjoy that beautiful Hawaiian weather. And those green papayas. Oh man, what a pump. What a pump. So this is where buyers are interacting, so short into here could be something. We could be cooking up a short squeeze here. Definitely consolidation. Definitely some consolidation, that's for sure. Possibly getting a push higher here. Into the 920s. Still a lot of buyer absorption in this whole move here. A lot of buyers are trying to have this go higher. Austin's up on gold. Good job. What's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin, what are you doing? Bitcoin's kind of low. Bitcoin did pop a bit, but now it went back down. It's a wild day today for Bitcoin. Hopefully she rockets up. I'm long on Bitcoin. Gold is dumping, but You're in longs, right? Let me look at the 12-minute. 33.57 is your stop? Okay. Any particular reason why you went long here? Oh yeah, because it swept. Looks like it swept. Let's see if she'll hold this level. Perfect level right here. We'd be interested in some longs here if we come back down. A lot of imbalances in here. This whole thing. Yeah. I think you should have a breakdown. Clear up those imbalances possibly. Okay. Still wants higher. Oh, what's up, Doreska? Good to see you here. Thanks for stopping in. Blowing accounts. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. I've been having a hard time. Oh, no worries. They're asking. Hopefully you're doing okay today. Need to get back to the drawing board? Yeah, well, I have faith that you will. Give it time. Stick to your rules. That's it. She's holding this support level here. My sell stop activated on gold and a stop loss hit on gold buys. Huh. What's up, Jen? Good morning or good afternoon. You might get a move down here to the overnight high, 898. Be right back, guys. Looks like she bounced right there off that line. Not sure what she's going to do here. She's starting to look pretty bullish. Can't wait for more discounts on Bulenox, Vic. Yeah, I think right now we only have 75% off. So if we can get 91% off again, that'd be nice. Let's see if she'll break down from this 21 here. She's pushing pretty hard. She might push down to by 900. There she goes, faking people out. That's what she loves to do. Now that would be smart motivation. That would be a smart move. Yeah, here we go with the fake out chops. Be careful here, guys. What happened to gold, man? Gold can continue to dump. Yeah, gold continued to dump. Gold looks very heavy, man. Gold looks extremely heavy. So does Bitcoin, to be honest. Gold ripped you up, Dereska? Ooh, you're in buys? Yeah, be careful with counter trending gold, man. Gold could just, gold sometimes just runs, man. Just runs and runs and runs. If we get a drop down to about 870s, 860s, could be a good area to start accumulating for a long. This looks pretty decent. Yeah, this looks like an area that should hold. We have demand here, but if it breaks this demand level, we can have a pretty steep fall down to 21,876. And the market knows that a lot of sellers are trying to take that trade. That's why it keeps taking liquidity. You see that? It keeps stealing liquidity because it knows that a lot of people are trying to catch this move to the downside. So it does things like this to mess with everybody here. Just keep snatching liquidity. And it'll drop when you least expect it. It'll drop when it looks the strongest. You know, maybe even after this ripper that we just had right now. Looks pretty good. The longs look pretty good still. She could still manage to come and retest this area again. I don't want to get caught up in this chop. I would like to see it break out of here. Break out of this little range we have. There it goes. Very nice. All right, she just swept again. All right, so she successfully has stolen the liquidity from that 720s that we had. We just put in a new high, and now it looks like she could possibly come down to lower prices here. if she wants to. This would be a perfect time for her to do it. You guys are short in gold? Yeah, gold is dumping hard. I think you got some time there. Nice. Yeah, I was telling you, if the short's gonna come, it's gonna come from up here. All right, so you just swept, but I like this level down here. She could come down here. Wow, you have a beagle and basset hound that eat $400 in meat every 2 weeks? Oh, that's crazy, dude. That is insane. They eat better than me. Watch a retest of this 898, possibly. Good fake out right back into the trend line. I mean the channel here. Wow, what a blast off here. Very nice. We already broke yesterday's lows. That's on gold. Still moving really strong here. This 908 level seems to be pretty strong. For some reason, it keeps popping from here. See if 908 will hold. All right. Strong push here. Looks like she may want to start trading under the 21 here on the 1 minute. So it keeps pushing more and more towards it. This could be a pretty bearish sign. As you can see, we're making lower high here. If this ends up coming down here under the 382 level, it definitely is putting a bearish trend in. What are we looking for now? Well, basically what I just said. What I'm looking for right now is a break of the 382. That'll put in a lower low. We already have a lower high. This looks pretty dumpy here. This combination, bulls absorbing, sellers taking over. So this looks pretty bearish as it is. See if we get the confluence to the downside. We're battling the 21 right now at the moment. Trend is massively to the upside though. You got to keep that in mind. You know, we don't have to roll over. And a lot of times the market plays on those emotions where we think it's going to roll over because it's so overbought. But it looks to me like she wants to go to 22,000. What's up, Eagle Eyes? Oh yeah, awesome. Let's go ahead. Everybody hit the like so we can get those 75 in. Buyers massively absorbing right now. You're okay, Dereska. I think it's been 2 months. Host, Move, hi, Mo, hi, everyone. Eagle Eyes, thank you for being here. I'm about to start trading gold instead. You guys are making money on gold, huh? She actually follows the trend and respects the trend. Yeah, it's so dumpy. So dumpy. Gold right now, shorts are paying. Let me start looking for some gold opportunities too. You guys twist my arm. So we didn't put in a lower low. We did not put in a lower low. Oh, my Lanta. Look at that. Pretty nice push here. Pretty nice push. I traded some fake outs, 10 out of 10 wins. Wow, look at that, really? That's awesome, brother. So you just basically did the opposite of everything that it looked like. Congratulations, Patrick. You've cracked the code. You've cracked the code, my brother. I'd like to see us get a little bit of a push up here. She may want to continue pushing here up until about 940. See if we get that move up to about 940. Or will this be the beginning of the end? Will this be the beginning of the dump? We'll see. Still have some sellers lurking around. More than likely, those short squeeze coming through. Really think the 940 is still possible. Could be a target the market wants to shoot for. Still a lot of heaviness here. $21,970 is your target, Laughter? Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if she ends up respecting the 910 level. She might have a nasty drop. We'll see. Seeing about taking this eval long here. Oops, it just missed me. Really, what's up with gold? Is it dumping hard? Yeah, gold is dumping hard, huh? You guys are going crazy over gold right now. All right, I've entered a second position. Let's see if we can get a pump here. More down. She done with the upside for now? Oh, by the way, my stop's going to be here. Looking kind of heavy here. Metal, copper, silver, gold, platinum are active. To the downside, right? Looks like she might be bouncing there. See if we can get a move here up to 935. That's our last target, our last high. I think a lot of people were trying to go short here. Market could just squeeze them. Got a good entry there, so we'll go to break even. In case we get stopped out. Hoping we can get this push to 935. That'll be sweet if we could. Still a lot of heaviness here. Market's still trying to push this price down. Market bless you today, Amit. I'm glad to hear that, brother. I'm very glad to hear that. Gold has reached its max low, except if it comes to break down this low. You guys think that gold is reversing? Looks like it wants to. Wow. Market here looking kind of heavy. No bueno. No bueno, boys and girls. Gold's rocking. NQ's dropping, gold's rocking. Yeah, NQ's in trouble. NQ's in big trouble here. NQ's toast. Alright, we're in there. Let's see if we get a pop or a drop. This level here at 874 could be where she may want to reverse from. What a nasty drop here. First entry would be 878. All right, nasty drop there. Nasty drop. Nice job on, looks like gold might be popping now, huh? Looks like gold wants to go to the upside. Actually, I might add to this trade here. I think I might add to this trade here. Limit buy 873, 878. Keep in mind, guys, this is an eval. I think we might get a little bit of a pop back up, but we'll see. Amit's crushing it. I was 44 today. Now I am at 54.39. Planning to push it more to 20K. Wow, Amit, that's amazing, brother. That's something else, brother. 66. Oh, wow. She's a straight dumper. Yeah, this is not looking too good. This is not looking too good. This is looking very dumpy. It's looking like she does not want to catch any support here whatsoever. Oh, wow. Yeah, it looks like one of those dumps that's just going to keep dumping. Is there some news that came out? No news, huh? Just a massive dump? It's just a massive dump. It was one of those dumps. Wow, that's incredible. Look at the strength of this dump. What the heck? What the heck just happened here? When did the last time the market dumped like this? Holy smokes. You guys seeing this? What is this about? Man, you're killing it today, brother. You're killing it. Man, that was nuts. Damn, man, what a dump. That dump just kept dumping. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, it's bouncing off the 50 right now. 878 in the 1 minute. Wow, that is nuts. Okay, nice little pop here. See if we can get 877 next. Should be able to. Nice pop, man. You guys are killing this moves, huh? Yeah, it looks like you guys are doing all right. Let's see if we can get this pop here into 877. Have a little long here. We'll get the Z-Val green if we can get it. Man, that was such a violent move so fast. As soon he called the free fall. He said it's gonna fall hard. All right, I'm gonna try and see if we can get 877 here. If not, then we're gonna be stopped out here at 837. To be honest with you, I actually like this a little better. I like this a little bit better by one. Let's see if we can hit that. So looks like she might be going a little higher here. Saw some weakness up there. Wasn't expecting that much, but wow, Bull Dev. You caught that? Wow. That was a nasty, nasty fall there. Hasuni called it out. He's a savage. We can see if we can add one to this level here. Possibly pop for a second time. Trump is talking right now? Is that what caused this? Is Trump talking? BTC dumped. BTC is not looking good. So we might get this ad here. Got a piece of that fall. Wow. Can you guys hear Trump talking right now? I got Trump right now in the background. That was it? I think that was it. Well, I guess that was it. Well, Trump spoke. You guys are happy. I'm thinking she might push back to higher day from here. We'll see. Yeah, I just finished. That's what I thought. Your Latino family hates him? I'd hammer out danger. Yeah, my Latino family loves him too. The move up has been Trump, but the move down was my trade. Oh my lord. Yeah, I think we might end up getting a bounce. Give it some more room. I think we're gonna move higher. Could be wrong, but maybe we will, we won't. What song is this? Stop Hammer Time? That's hilarious. I thought you meant the song I had on. Like, what? That's funny. That's hilarious. If I had a hammer. Here comes NQ. Quite a large number of cells here. Austin's going short on NQ. I'd actually like to retest this level here, add another one, and then possibly go higher here. That's what I'm thinking. How soon he quit his short already. You know, we could have a lot further to drop. Certainly started to look that way. Elon and Trump are not on the same page right now, huh? I heard about that. Smooth 2028, yeah, I'll run. If Obama can get elected, and he's not a citizen, or he's not a natural born citizen, I guess I could too. I'm looking to add another one here at 836 if we can get down there. I'm sure we will. Market looking kind of heavy right now. But I think we're going to retest this trend line soon. Yeah, Elon, you don't want to mess with Elon, man. He's got too much power. Not too much, but he's got a lot of power that he's created through his brilliant brain of his. He has like all the world's most important companies almost. A lot of them. Not all of them, but some pretty important ones. All right, let's see if we could tap into this 836 level. I have an ad at 836. As soon as he's down until 757. Yeah, we'll get there. We just don't get there in one move most times. I think we'll get a bounce before we get the before we go lower, but I could be wrong. All right, so we might be adding here. All right, we got our next ad. Let's see what she devises here. Hold on, guys. Wow, look at that dump. Look at that dump. That eval got cooked on that one right there. I think we can still make it back. That eval got cooked. Thanks for calling me when you did, wife. All right, this dump is very dumpy. Nice job, Austin. Beautiful job, brother. I love when the market trends like this. I hate when I'm not riding the trend. $420 is your TP? Wow, man. You want to ride this thing all the way down, huh? Yeah, we didn't even tap the trend line here. That's pretty wild. Playing with your gold profits? Yeah, I don't blame you. Still a lot of sellers here. Gold must be ripping higher, huh? Let's see if gold is ripping higher. Bitcoin's not. Gold is dropping, or actually popping a little bit. Nothing big yet, nothing spectacular yet. The hell? And this sucks. It is nice move. You guys are playing the metals, huh? I just got it. Can't seem to keep them from more than one payout. Tradeday. Okay, this eval has been hurt, so let's go ahead and swap it over to another one. Wow, what a dump, man! What a dump today. Austin's probably still printing here. Good job, Austin. Trying to figure something out real quick, guys. Give me a sec here. Let's see if I can. Wow, this thing is still going. That market is melting here, guys. Holy smokes. Are we able to switch screens? Yeah, no, we're not switching screens here. Be right back, guys. Okay. Sorry about that. We're back. Where are we going to next? Let's see. So we're getting that move straight down here, possibly to 697. I don't think this will hold too much. We got yesterday's low here at what's that? 636. We got that anchored VWAP down here too. This trend line has been taken out completely. This thing is just dumping till like there's no tomorrow. Crazy. What a dump. Did something happen, man? Is it just Trump and a visible majority in the ECB meeting expressed preference for holding rates unchanged in July? I mean, is there some news that we don't know about here? U.S. 4-week bill, high yield. Was it the 11:30? Was it because of the bonds? Bond sale here at 11:30? I don't know. Strange. Crazy, crazy move down. All right, well, we'll keep an eye on it. How soon he told us. Free fall from 21,900. No one listened. You guys don't listen. Might get a little pop here. That's the overnight low, 712. Is that right? Yeah, that was the overnight low. Yeah, don't trust us up. Bill says my dumbass never listens. Yeah, we don't know. Yeah, more down. You saw the H on your screen? What do you mean by the H? What's the H? Wow, this thing just keeps going. Is there something, I mean, what's going on? What is making this market dump like this? What the heck is going on? Good old Elon. H like in preparation H? Maybe it's preparation H. Yeah, I know he's arguing about the bill. He's not too happy about that bill, right? I mean, but what's he gonna do about it? What can he do? I mean, he kind of parted ways, right? He said he was out. H4 imbalance, Denrick? Maybe, right? After all trading, my PNG is 18K. Wow, man, that's a good PNG. You guys think we're gonna rip now to the upside? We just ripped the overnight low. Maybe we push a little higher. Yeah, this is quite the move down here. Yeah, that's a lot. Where are we at? It's like a 300-point move down. Almost, like 250. It seemed like a lot more. You guys think we go to tap the VWAP now? 799. Jabbar says down she goes. You should have told us an hour ago, Jabbar. After's best day so far this year. That's amazing, brother. So happy to hear you. Hear that. Good for you, man. Jabbar says there's more left. So we start shorting now, bud? Jabbar's up 15K. Beautiful, brother. You talking about imbalances? On the 1 minute? We got imbalances up here. We definitely have imbalances up here. That's why I'm saying maybe we come up to tap the VWAP. Hey, everyone's green today, man. That's beautiful, man. You guys are all screaming green, 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 green. I'm so happy to hear that. Blue and eval, but the other ones are green. Everything else is green. I really thought we were gonna bounce higher, man. I really thought she wanted to go to 22,000. I mean, 22,000 was right there. I thought she was definitely gonna reach for that. Boy, was I wrong. She might still do it. Imagine if she still popped up higher. You were down 2,500 earlier. No time for a V-shape. She has to make a move down first. You think more down, Jabbar? Really, man? It could be. But does anyone know why we dumped so hard? Austin thinks it's 21,420. Anybody have any idea why we went down as hard as we did? Tesla? What about Tesla? Tesla is down 8%. My lord. Something to do with Elon then? Down $27 today. Oh, Elon, what have you gotten yourself into? Looks like Bitcoin dumped. Nice job, Bitcoin. Gold's ripping. Why is gold going up and Bitcoin going down? Anybody know that? Is it being considered a risk asset again? Like, make up its mind. Like, which one is it going to be? Risk asset or flight to safety? Who knows? Bonds got hit. Gold got hit. All right, you guys killed it. Bitcoin's headed to 45,000, says Austin. Sold the BTC to be safe? Okay. Well, nice, man. Yeah, any bounces here are probably going to not work. She's going to rip down again. We got yesterday's load around here at 638. After wants to make some money before the end of the world. More downage. That's insane. Insane move. 655 next target. Yeah. Could be. Oh, what a massive, massive dump here, though. Looks like she wants to make a run for yesterday's low, 642. Jabbar told us. No one's listening to Jabbar, man. You guys gotta listen to Husuni and Jabbar. This is you know you're very, very, very bearish when you have to draw a second trend line. Same thing when you do with the bullish side too. That's insane. Yeah, that was in the twilight zone. Laughter. When he had all the books to himself, but there was nobody left in the whole world. The world came to an end and he had the whole library to himself. That was a Twilight Zone episode. You can copy trade live. You can copy trade live accounts across different prop firms. Yeah, you could do that. You just need you need either Replicanto or you need TradeSyncer. You can't do that. Normally, you can't do that on your own without having special software that connects them all. I don't know if Quantower offers that. I think Quantower and MotiveWave might as well. I think they do. Looks like we can get a little push here, maybe to 720. Possibly if the market has a little bit of strength in it, maybe some profit taking here. Yeah, be careful with copy trading. But I heard TopStep or Apex will ban your account for it. No, there are certain places that don't let you copy trade across other platforms. But I believe, wait, is that a new rule? TopStep? I don't know if TopStep or Apex have that rule. I don't think so. I know there are other prop firms. I think TickTick is one of them, who will not allow you to copy trade across prop firms. I don't think that Apex definitely doesn't care. Their new rules they rolled out, I don't think they said anything about that, unless I'm mistaken. As soon as he's looking for a long. I took a long here, see if we can catch this to the upside here at 720. She might actually even go to 780, who knows? We'll take 720 for now, if we can get it. Man, she's still heavy. Jabbar says, take profits. I will, buddy. I will. I will take profits. I'm waiting for profits right here, 716, hopefully. She's still coming down. Yeah, she probably will. This is an eval. I'll reverse course in a second. $656 next target. You're possibly right there. We got the 21 moving average at 718. We have a TP at 716. So hopefully we get to tap that. See if the market has enough strength to do that at least. I'm actually gonna see if we got 739. This is that daily open at 745. We got a daily open there. Yeah, market's moving extremely well now, man. Really nice moves. 18 on the ATR. See if we can hit this 740. Yeah, congratulations, Laughter, for sure.
Okay, I found this on the web.
What are you talking about? Let's tap into that 780. That'll be nice. At 740, we make 780. Yeah, don't even trade on Friday, Laughter. Don't even trade on Friday. It came back up to the daily level 720, 843, my next level, at least. It cannot. It came back up to the daily level. This 30-minute candle will flip bearish. I love full port Fridays. Let's do it. Austin, show me your ways, man. Tell me when you're going to full port. I'll go with you. Hasuni wants me to take it. I will take it. We're going to take it right now. We're going to take it right now. No, don't worry. We got the daily open at 7:45 and we got a TP at 7:39. So I think we're pretty safe there. Yeah, I'll make it a little bit more dramatic. Let's go. Come on, NQ. Let's go, NQ. Push it, girl. I'm giving people anxiety here. I'm giving people anxiety. Let's go, girl. Push it. Don't even think about giving us red candles. Push it, baby. Go, girl, go. Push. There you go. See, now Hasuni can breathe. Good girl. Now we're up green on this account. We'll swap it out to the next. We blew one. That's all good. It just happens sometimes. Thanks, Mo. Chad says, I missed a lot. Yeah, if you were away from the charts for the last hour, you missed a heck of a lot. You made me have pressure. Yeah, no, she was definitely gonna take the daily open. She was too close to not take it. She was too close to not take the daily open. Thanks, Jabbar. Check it out, guys. We just crossed the daily open. We hit this level of liquidity up here. Next stop would be yesterday's close at 766, but we have this trend line here that she most likely will want to test. So before hitting this trend line, she could consolidate sideways a little bit and drop down a little bit and then go to that. And then obviously we have VWAP and who knows, maybe she goes a high day. Man, I don't know anybody gets more junk emails than me. I don't know if I was put on a blacklist or something, but Paul says it could V-shape. I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking the same thing. Could. Yeah. It's really dangerous to get too bearish when the market is dumping. Because she could always come back for a little bit. Same thing if it goes too high. But it seems like the bulls have really been able to really give us some major pumps even when it dumps. But when we get those pumps, it's rare for us to get a dump. It is really hard for us to get a dump. It's the kind of market we're in right now. But I'm telling you, she is racing to 22,000. She really wants to go to 22,000. Yeah, careful, Deresco. Big says he doesn't trade on Tuesdays. Tuesdays are pretty decent. I'll say the middle of the week is usually pretty decent, but this Tuesday wasn't too good. Yeah, watch a possible pullback into this region here. August says, I don't trade Saturdays and Sundays. Good idea. Stay away from the charts on those days. Yeah, she hit 766, man. She's on her way. Yep, 775. Nice little rip here. Yeah, we should get a pop higher here. This was a pretty aggressive move here. We should get a pop higher. Looks like they might be trying to race back up to high of day. Would be funny. Just looked at the dollar. It rose hard. Made the gold drop. Looks like Kasuni might be right here. Just trying to push lower. Eagle Eyes, you took 7 contracts to 788 from 737. Beautiful, man. We haven't hit 780 yet, but that's what you're planning, right? Wow. Do we get there? I'm at 4K right now. That's beautiful, brother. Apex sent me the scammy ass email about 5 days of trading. Then another. Oh, man. Wow, that sucks. Trading on tilt. Sorry to hear that, man. Just got in for a short 21,798, taking it down to 21,655. If you did R when I can't do it. What? 10 micros, last trade of the day. You just got into a short right now? We're not at 798 though. Oh, you're gonna take that one when you get to 798. Oh, okay, I got you. As soon as shorting this. Might get an entry here on our limit. Think we did? Okay. Let's see if she has anything left in the tank of roux. Chad says the VWAP's coming. That's a good question. Laughter, how do we know? Yeah, I'm thinking she might rip at the VWAP here. 795 is in the cards. You're bad about what, Jabbar? Oh, 2016? I don't know what that means. Get out and push, baby. That's hilarious. All right, we're doing good here on our evals. Oh, hit all our evals hit good today. All our evals hit pretty good. Guess we'll circle the wagon, see which ones need a little more love. This one can use a little love. We're only up $200 on that one. Stop taking, says Sasuni. Thanks for your honesty, brother. 788, come on down. Yeah, we might hit 788. I actually have another trade on here. And this take profit trader eval. See if we can hit 788 on here. Be nice if we could. Not a big deal. You got to keep your stops small, man, for sure. You got in the trade at 2016? Why do you keep typing it out that way? At 2016. I don't even know what that means. What does that mean? You got in the trade at 2016. You got into trading in 2016? At 21,767, my TP is... Oh, okay. So you're looking for the short still. Your stop is at 798. Okay. Yeah, that's a good stop. Oh, Hoping we can hit the 789 here. Yeah, I'm sure that'll work out for you, Jabbar. That's like the VWAP area around there. We could get a drop here. We could get a big red candle here before going higher. That's why I haven't moved my stop yet. To the left of us, we have a lot of imbalances in these candles on the way down. She should want to clean that up. Eagle Eyes is out on $5,600 profit. Beautiful. Great trade. Today's a money-making day for you guys. I see. I like it. Oh, that's great, Eagle Eyes. 7 minis. Wow. You weren't playing, huh? Was that an eval or was that like real funds? Man, you guys are crushing it today. Congratulations, man. Yeah, I think we get a little a big drop here. We could get a big drop here, and then a quick move right back up. I do have an ad in here if we do drop to 745. What data fee would you recommend for take profit? I like take profit trader only allows for rhythmic and Tradeify, so I go Tradeify all day. That was on your master? Wow, man, you crushed that. We have a consistency rule, so keep that in mind. Is it easy to use? Yeah, it's extremely easy to use. Why do you think the market's going to go to 641, Jabbar? Is there like something you think that's like urgently needs to go there for? Hopefully we get this TP here at 789. I'm going to try to take another long on another Bulenox eval here if we get down to 778. Okay. Oh, yesterday's lows? Okay, gotcha. You want to go to London? All right, let's see if we get this push to 789 here on this move. Come on, girl, give us a little proper push, a little proper pump here. Give us a proper pump, baby. Eagle Eyes is short at 779. Smart man for fading me. I'm usually wrong. A lot of history in Rome. I think I'd like to go there too. One day. Getting a call from Chicago. Must be the CME. I think I'm making too much money on my evals. Push it, baby. It looks like we got 789. Come on. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, bro? Are you gonna give it to me or what? You cannot be serial. We crossed over that line. I'm like 99% sure we crossed over that line. You're the worst. You're the worst, thank you. 788 on a dot. Yeah. I don't know what she's doing here. Playing with my emotions. Take care. Oh, we got it. All right, good. We're up almost 400 on this take profit trader. Let's see if we can hit the target here on our eval. We have a 795 target. We do have an ad here at 765. The food was amazing room. Happened to be an Italian restaurant a block from the Central Park. Was on Italian's food there. Thank you, Mo. I appreciate you too. Here comes a drop. You said that was coming smooth. Yeah, it might come. It might come. I'm ready for it. After 795, it'll. I don't care what happens after that. Mo says no drop, please. Mo's trying to preserve his lungs. Solana squeeze. Is that Solana? What? What's gold doing? Gold was all the rage earlier when it was dropping. Now it's just going sideways. BTC is looking so heavy. I don't know if you guys care about that. Asuni and I are opposite right now. This looks like it could be a good short here. I'll be right back, guys. Jabbar thinks we had a big dump coming. I agree. I think we do. But I think what would hurt people the most would be a move back up to the high a day. Because that drop was so aggressive. It was so aggressive that I'm sure we have a ton of people trapped. Yeah, this would look good. No, we probably are due for a little drop. We have the momentum is slowing down as price is going up. And so after we rob the liquidity from the VWAP, maybe we come down. Who knows? You will double just below? You mean you're going to add to your short? A lot of aggressive buying here. A lot of aggressive buying. So I wouldn't mind us to get a dip. I really would not mind us to get a dip here at 764. I would not mind that at all. Gold's gonna do a V-shape soon? Yeah, well if we do get the drop here, like you guys are saying on NQ, gold should rally. Yeah, she's about to rip. In one direction or the other, she's about to rip. You getting harassed, Oreska? Ooh, this might drop here. This might not end well. They don't stop calling you daily? Oof, yeah. I get those calls sometimes too, but I get more text messages and emails like nonstop. Yeah, and they're probably from another country too. So you're probably just wasting your time. I don't think anyone's gonna help you out there. You had 3 today? Yeah, block them, they call you from another number. You got to break even, Hasuni? Getting pretty dumpy here. She missed our VWAP. See if we can add to our trade here. This was my original idea here, to add to this trade. All right. I'm all maxed out here on my sizing. If we dump underneath this, then I am going to be done with this trade. I don't think yet, Dereska. I think we still go to 795. That's my thesis, at least. You know, you gotta have a thesis. Let's see if she gets weighed down by the 21. Right now, she's popping pretty hard. She's getting kind of heavy here. She's getting kind of heavy. Yeah, might have to tap out here soon. It's been a long trade here, man. I've been here for almost 20 minutes. Or maybe longer. Yeah, looks like we'll get stopped here. She's going to dump. All right. Better luck next time, she said. I still think she goes to 795. Call me crazy. T Rabbit says 21805 is okay, maybe. I still think 795 gets tapped. If I'm wrong, then I'll be done with this eval. We had a pretty green day though, so it's okay if we lose an eval here and there. Gotta try to get him past. Eagle Eye says he's out. Like I said, longs are not in play. This could be the last attempt I take at a long here. And it doesn't look that strong, to be honest with you. It looks kind of weak. To be honest with you, I think I'm gonna get tapped out right now. It's looking very weak. I don't see any yellow candles forming, which is bullets absorption. I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, it's not. All right, so this one's it's only down $600, so not a big deal. But we are getting the major catalyst for the dump here. This is looking pretty good. This is looking pretty good here. First clean sign we see. Short here looks really good. Imagine if she went to 795 now. That'd be crazy. That'd be hilarious if she actually went to the 795 now. $728 maybe? Yeah, we just got that one. I took that short. Very nice short. Congratulations, guys who are short. I would have went short, but Husuni told me to stay in my long. Yeah, she left the VWAP behind. She's done that. Very, very rarely does she do that, but she does do that sometimes. It was a fun day of trading, though. Today we had some really good price action, man. Not like yesterday. Today is beautiful. Today is some real beautiful price action. Just bounced off the 50, and we had a little bit of demand level there, a little bit. Can retest the daily open. 744 is that daily open. Watch the 740, 744 possible retest. Nice little ripper there. Imagine she goes up to 795 now. That'd be funny. I'm thinking she can hit 744. Maybe not. More down right now. No 744. Maybe take liquidity. We'll see. She could take my stop here if she wants. It's only 200 bucks. All right. $721's your level. Next target to the downside we have is 700. Could be a level. She's pretty aggressive still in her shorts. So she had a little pocket there. Just close your eyes and short. Possibly bounce from here. 786. Oh, she's real dumpy. Nice job, yo, Jim. Could get a pop to 720 here before dropping it lower. It's 2 o'clock right now, so we just got that fresh 4-hour candle in. Looks like she's long squeezing. This long squeeze to the bottom would be fitting here. She is just getting to it, isn't she? Wow. Trend line incoming. Trend line sitting at 676. What's a P&L and a mental roller coaster? What a P&L and mental roller coaster? Yeah, man, I'm sure. Shorts are good money. Yeah, I'm in a short now. Eagle eyes. When I am eternally sure of my setups, I will be in a mini user. There you go. No rush to put on size. I traded micros for a long time trying to figure out my strategy. A move here to 675 would not be out of the question. Below that, we have yesterday's low. I think Jabbar called it out at 640. Yeah, I am. I took this short just off of that break of the golden pocket. Yeah, it looks like we might get a little pop here off the 786. I don't know if this is going to be her last hurrah here, but yeah. Wow, she's coming back pretty strong here. That's something I was expecting before the 675. She could be coming back here for stop losses. That's what it looks like. The selling's pretty heavy though. Selling is really heavy right now. You're long in 691. Good job. Looks to me like she might be racing down to yesterday's low. Some buyers are jumping in. I'm seeing buyers jump in. And sellers have just unleashed the Kraken on these buyers, though. Be careful. Just when you thought she couldn't go down anymore. What's my style? I try to follow order flow. So if you want to see my strategy, there's 2 videos in the description that'll show you the trade setups I look for. This PA is making traders below accounts left and right. Yeah, Captain, for sure. This is not easy to trade. See if we can hit 675. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Giant Diver. Yeah, man, well, you'll get another one, man. You'll get another one. And Centra too, yep. Trying to see if we can get this little bit more of a push here to 675, maybe then 640. So she might be coming back up here to recover this candle before coming down some more. Good little pump there. That 691 long could have been a very good place to get long from. Could be wrong here, but looks like she's hell bent on 675. But I will see. You think so? I hope so. Yeah, that happens to me all the time. It happens. I get missed by a tick. Sometimes it even goes on my line and doesn't give me the. It doesn't give me the TP. Yeah, it looks like she is finding higher lows here. She's making higher lows on the smaller time frames. If we come up again, then I think I'm gonna end up getting wrecked. So I'm just gonna go to break even there. If it doesn't drop this time, then I think it might be time to just count my blessings and wait. Yeah, this looks like it's going to dump here. I might actually take it again. If it does go down. Ay, 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 what are you doing, NQ? NQ, what are you doing? This is extremely dumpy. All right, we added at that last minute there because we got a good signal. I might even add here if we come back up. I'll take it a short again. Actually, I think I'm gonna go soon here. 1K on the last trade. Beautiful, Eagle Eyes. Wow, man. I should have left that one open. Real quick, guys, if anybody needs prayer, I think I'm about to leave soon. Anybody need prayer here? I think I'm going to take it. Next 10 seconds. I don't trade gold too often. No, it's been a while since I traded gold. Yeah, I'm going to pray for all the traders today. I didn't know if anybody had any specific prayer requests. But yeah, I will pray for everyone. No worries. Father God, we come to you in Jesus' name. We thank you for today, Lord. We thank you for all the blessings, Lord. We thank you for all the hard times and the good times, Father. Not just the good times. We think about you always, Lord. And we always want you to walk with us. Please forgive us for our sins, Father, and allow us to continue walking in your grace, Father, walking with you in faith every single day. For those on the stream, Father, who are not believers yet, I ask that you present yourself to them, Father, and show them your love and what you're capable to do in their lives, Father, if they allow you a space in their heart. Lord, I ask you to continue looking over us, Father, with our mental, our physical, our spiritual, everything, Lord. We look to you, Father. We can't do anything without you, Lord. We know that. If there's anyone on the stream that's suffering from mental anxiety, Father, stress, fatigue, cancers, Father, any type of roadblock they may be coming to, Father, maybe financial, we ask you, Father, to allow them to focus on you, Lord, and look to you for the answers and not look for the answers within themselves or in other people, Lord. We ask you this in Jesus' name. Amen. Thank you, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Looks like that short worked out. Very good. And looks like we hit 640 just like Jabbar said. Jabbar is from the future. Man, look at him. Look at him. Jabbar, man, you're a future man. You're a future guy. All right. Good job. Good job, traders. I will see you all tomorrow. Take care. Great gains today, guys. I think you guys all did really well. So take care. Bye.